Okay, hey, we been doing, folks. Working. We're gonna be doing a no cam stream. I'm saying camera second scene because fighting with the counterpart has been more than enough. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get into it. Yeah, hear it. Video now. Captions going on there. There's the old X spot. Ooh, throwback. Throwback. Brings back memories.
Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
The Force fights with me.
Get on those gun turrets.
Why they poured it over on the.
Bring her to me.
All Republic forces pull back.
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. There is no escape for us. You are strong, child, but I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
Remember when games used to do this? They used to do like the trailer at
This is but a taste of the dark side.
Punch Now. Two 2001. 2003? 2003. This game. I was a freshman when this came out. Long time. But we could. That's fuck, I thought you were supposed to go. No, I am not working. I am not going into that. I am working from home. I asked about stuff. Hey, why is this? Oh, trying to get done as much. At the same time, people are asking me, hey, this isn't working. Okay, but why? Why is that? How you doing, Toto? Doing all right. Well, Toto, fair, doing just good, good. Folks, if you don't know, it's second day of Pride, yo. Light it up. Light it up. Toto and I are doing something. We are. I will not. You're in my domain now. You're in my domain, and I don't have exclamation doors. So, on the 17th, KotoR and I will be celebrating their second affiliate anniversary. And what better way to celebrate that by playing KotoR's absolute favorite Zelda game of all time? Zelda 2. We're going to be playing a game for charity, trying to see who could beat the game first. But there's a bit of a caveat. Our incentives that we've both allow donors to affect our game. They can hinder us. They could have us stop playing altogether and have someone else try and pick up for a bit, or you guys could be complete chaos goblins and have us restart the whole damn game at any point. So that's going to happen. It's a fight to the finish. That's going to happen on the 17th at 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. And I might continue going on with the certain organization I'll be picking out. I just need to find out a few more things for the remainder of Pride Month. I think it's really important. There's that. Excited. There's excited. There's that. Gonna be playing their favorite game. Don't see that. A little disappointed. A little disheartened. Have to admit. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Nice Old Republic. I've been struggling to get this fucking game working. Because I thought I had it on on my Game Pass, it didn't work. I tried it on Steam, it didn't work. I tried mods on Steam, but I haven't tried it through OBS yet. I tried to find it on Xbox, but it said owned it but didn't own it. So I just bought the game. Got it. We're gonna buy the game outright. We're gonna do it that way. So we are playing the Xbox version from 2003. Xbox 3S. And hella long. Biggest decade. Remember, I got my Xbox 2000. It could be too far away from my face. It could be. But I also think what I think. Oh no, that is up all the way. I'll just turn up a bit. That my volume is set up all the way on. So there's have a different scene that I don't normally use all too often. There could be maybe some settings just got forked around. That might be. But those are good. Try and make do. I'll try and speak up a little louder than normal. I haven't played this yet. Most of the stuff. I think I used to do. I used to do. I can't remember if I did. How? I can't remember what character type I used to play. No worries, just thought you should know since it sounds muffled and goes in and out. I could also use mute. There we go. Put a little bit closer to my face. Because I don't have a camera on, I can get this in my face a little bit more. There's that. What do I do? Do I want to do a soldier, scout, turtle, or a rogue? Or I would guess it's S type. Trying to find RBG. Let's fight her in it. Don't know. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. I can't remember like 4 stars. I think I used that. This is the one I used. That was the one. I was a hat. Oop. Part of at least this showed a bit of diversity. So that's something. But you could just regen characters. When it came to characters, as far as the tributes of your character apply the bonuses, everything, combat, skill checks, horsepower. What okay, play. How was the rest of the stream last night? I was the rest of Zelda. We're not going to be doing Krang. So Dex, security measures ability and reflexes a higher modifiers change. Nice. Like, did I guardian? Hold on. Intelligence represents knowledge and reasoning. Higher intelligence modifiers the number of the character has to spend on the wisdom represents willpower and perception. Wisdom as modifiers to power. Horsepower of the Jedi with high wisdom. Also, charisma modifiers having the ability to lead a high charisma modifier to force-related feat. There's a very important all Jedi. Also, I think we're gonna go. I think this is the plus 2 mod mode. That's pretty good. Kind of like that. Uh, I don't think we get horsepower. That's even plus one modifier is plus 6 highest score. Have that be the highest. And then this is not out. 3 skills. Each of your character skills has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank. It determines how good your character is with that. Using a skill to determine rank compared to a difficulty. For example, to open a lock with a skill rank, this modifier also roll if so. If I did not get into tabletop games until 2017, so little did I know I was actually playing tabletop games. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. So we're not gonna do that. You need push, actually awareness. That please air recognition. Pretty with 2. We're pretty much doing self awareness, please. Is wait now. Wait. We're having a skill. Point thing. Yo, thanks. What's going on? We're doing some Knights of the Old Republic, the OG one. This is the Xbox version on the Xbox through the Xbox. So many triple X games. Awesome. Get their security because anyway, worry about. What was the one with her? I think that. What do they recommend? In the Fortitude. Count damage still when the med pack. Burning. Some feats allow you to use special items like heavy armor or implants. Other feats modify saving throws and skill checks during the game. Some feats, power attack, used during combat. Check the description. For granted heavy fight, medium armor, or mission weapon, weapon, 8 label. Don't get our light. Always do 2 weapon fighting. Cool. Haven't gotten to play this one. Oh, this is the OG. Available on Steam. I think it's available on. Might be available on PlayStation as well. Clearly, it's on Switch and most mobile platforms as well. I think we check the full place. How much this and the damn. KotoR 2 is going for $15. They don't have. They don't have the OG one. They only have the. You know what? It's gotten. Gotten pretty good reviews. So what do I want? Like I said, I always do weapon fighting, so that would have full light. We are not doing demolition. Critical strike. This doubles the critical threat. Weapon roll of 20. Roll 20. A critical hit will result on 19. Target done. Let's make a 4 inches. The DC of the attacking character's level plus minus. Critical strikes only work on melee. Empathy. Fade, awareness. Flurry. Character makes an melee attack down minus 4 defense. And for 3 seconds. Also stuff. All of it. Spearhead plus 1 point. Air security. Positioning off the side is plus 1 bonus. Those are questions. Implant level, this fee allows 1 cyber. Galaxy variety of them. Only 1 implant may be used at the time. Scout uses free. Rapid. Many classes. Toughness. This feat gives the character 1 extra vitality point every time they level up. This extra levels previously gained. Oh, that's pretty cool. Dueling. Characters focus using on one-handed weapons in battle game. Plus 1 and due to the as both ranged and combat. And 2 weapon play in this reduces the attack penalty. Character wielding a double-bladed weapon. Normal penalty is of -6, -6. Use is 0 for use of a balanced weapon in the offense further reduced by 2 0. Thing. What those two? I think persuade. Or condition. I want to do. I think that. My voice is sounding distant. Oh, fine. Let me try. Okay, how's that? Is that a bit better? Turn it off so that way it's not good. From the. A little bit high. That's better? That's good. All right. Perfect. I think we're going to go with persuasion. What was it? Security, computer use. I think we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do empathy. Plus one with persuade. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. What do you recommend? You recommend rapid shot. I'm not gonna do rapid shot. We'll do this. A name. We can random. I'm horrible with Star Wars names. We are not being a Mothma. Rogus. Baron Winlolo. Pharrell Coral. Janet Kaja. Rich Chen. Jake. those fighters are flying fast and they are shooting quick. Engines are down. Stabilizers are offline. You're awake.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Who are you? The Endar Spire.
I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Get it, I'm looking at my own skin. Who's
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I've heard all about your reputation. Elite combat training, tops in your class. It's no wonder you were handpicked for this mission. Word is the officers haven't seen a recruit with your kind of potential in 20 years.
20 years?
But all that potential doesn't mean a thing if you can't deliver when it counts.
Oh,
We're
boy.
soldiers. We're trained for combat. Bastila is going to need men and women like us at her side during this attack.
With or no, I'm heading to the escape pods. We swore an oath. I know the story here, so I know, kind of what happens. But yeah, sure, let's go help Bastila.
Hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Where can I get my
Use
equipment?
the right thumbstick to control the camera,
What
and the
thumbstick?
left
We're in
thumbstick
Star
to move
Wars.
towards your foot
What?
locker. Press the A button to open your locker once it is targeted, or you can pull the left and right triggers to cycle
too
between
immersive.
targets until the foot
Freak me
locker
out.
is highlighted. Then press the A button to open it.
Can you repeat that? I love that. Okay. Oh, that's the pause button. Let the right trigger available for threats while in combat. Only hostile threats are banned. What else do we got? Short sword, clothing, adrenaline, stamina. We are going to get items. We got an experience. Art gives you access to your character's record sheet, inventory, map, journal, and other menus. Use the left and right triggers to cycle through the screens. Press start to exit the menu to return to normal gameplay. We are going to equip our clothing. Pressing A on the equip screen brings a list of items you can equip in highlighted inventory slot. These are just simple clothes. We have a +4 to hit. Party inventory screen shows a list of all items not currently equipped by other party members or companions back at your face. This inventory is shared by all party members. So that's all we can do. What does this do? It gives me +4 constitution for the next 2 minutes. I only have one of these. This enhancer provides a temporary boost in the constitution of the user. The effect wears off, and the side effects are considered minimal. Stim bonuses that affect the same statistic do not stack. This is our light and dark side. I did like this in the system. That was like one of the coolest things about it, that you could play to either side. Oh wait, hold on. I did swear Earth. I just got here. You asked me to die for someone I've never met? Damn. Right? This page lists your character skills. Each skill has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank that determines how good the character is with that skill. When using a skill to perform an act, the rank is compared against the difficulty. Check a DC number, for example, to open a lock. If DC of 15, take your skill rank in security plus wisdom modifier plus a d20 roll. If the total is 15 or greater, the lock is open. Yeah, we have shite with computer use. +2 to awareness, +2 to persuasion, -1 to repair, +1 to security, +2 to treat injury. Hell yeah, let's go. Did we get? See, I didn't do anything to that. Maybe it was our class that allowed us that. Messages. Message screen shows game-related data such as experience points gained, attack and damage rolls, and dark and light side shifts. We also get messages. This is the map. The map shows the explored area of the level and your party's location. Also, the term it also contains map notes designating important areas. Some levels, such as city areas, are fully mapped before you can explore. And this is our option. We're going to save the game. We're going to choose a new slot. He has so many free blocks. See that? Remember when you have to use a memory card? All right. Bam, bam.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Don't tell me what to do. In most areas, you can use party selection screen to quickly swap party members in and out as you need them. This is done instantly without having to return to your base. Characters switch out of your party will wait for you back at your base. Remember, any equipped items on will remain on the character, so these items will not show up in your inventory when a character is removed from your party. You will have to add the character to your party again if you want access to their equipped items. And here are the characters you get. You get a total of 9 of them. I forget what one of the bottom right is. I think I remember. That's a droidy boy. That's a droidy boy. That's a Twi'lek. Human. I'll say another human. Get who this is. I think I remember who that is. Oh, I have to add the homie. This character must be a member of your party at this time. Good, yeah. Fun.
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Okay. I had to switch party members. Don't remember how. Y can be used in combat. By pressing Y, you clear the action from your action queue. If you have multiple actions queued up, Y will clear the one that was added to the queue most recently. As for combat actions, unlike A, X adds an action to the stack of actions. Press X multiple times, add multiple actions to your stack, or Q. They will be performed in the order you selected them in the stack. Alright, I should have went and didn't work. I have to remember how to switch characters. He's gonna tell me.
You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the press the black button now to switch me to the party leader. Then use me to open the door. Simply target.
All right. Nope. Wait, what? They have it?
You always control the leader of the party. Press the black button now.
I don't know what the black button is, homie. Let me see. Gameplay. No, that doesn't show me. What was the black button on the Xbox controller? I'm gonna have to look up what this Xbox controller looked like, because I don't remember. I'm not sure what that button would translate to. Xbox controller. Oh, damn. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure this out. There we go. Found it.
What?
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
Damn. Down that button. All right.
This is KotoR. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it.
You better believe it.
We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Let's move out. Requests. That request screen includes important information related to your ongoing adventures. Refer to this journal for hints and guidance throughout the game. We have an entry added. Beep beep boop. What we can do? All right.
That door's locked, and I don't have the codes to open it. You'll
have
have
to
to
use
use
your
your
security
security skill on it if we want to get past.
All right.
No problem.
Bad shots.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party for the Republic.
Let me zoom again. Fucking murdered. All right, enemy sighted. The game pauses when you sight an enemy, and the selection reticle will show up in red. You can cycle through hostile targets using the left or right triggers. This auto pause option can be disabled by the option screen. All right, so either one of these. There's a health bar up there. We're not going to do that because that gives us a penalty. Whenever you spot an enemy, press the A button to enter combat mode. This will lock the camera onto your selected target and cause your character to attack each round. Your chances of hitting the target are controlled by the statistic and behind-the-scenes combat rolls. Combat is not affected by your aim, your character's movements, or movement of your target. No, we want to attack that one. Remember, only one enemy you can engage, that's fine. While engaged in combat, you can use the action menu to activate items, feats, force powers each round. Otherwise, your character automatically perform default attack. Wait, please? How about you shoot the one right next to you, my dude? There we go.
I got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith.
There we go. Everyone take one enemy.
Packs to heal our wounds. It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
Okay. We didn't take any damage. Only you took some damage. We'll check out that remains. We get some credits. Hello. Is available with placing container? No. That's it. Oh, I hit X. Yes. Fast door. Let's see what is over here. Maybe there's... Nope. Ooh, remains here. Give me those credits. That did damage to us. Hey, Chris. How you doing, Chris? Ooh, snap. Want to get foggy. Nope. Back to
Sure.
And then we go ahead. I haven't played this in ages. Hope you're having a good day, Chris. We are going to get items. Hope you, it's not too hot where you're at, 'cause it's going to be like 92 where I'm at. I'm not happy. That remains here. Did we get this person's remains? By the box we opened, door we opened, remain. We did not. The footlocker, I thought we got everything from there. We did. Just here to lurk and work, but want to say hello? Why, thank you, enjoy your lurk. I hope work goes well. I am working as well. Folks, it is rather quiet. It's a Friday and we live by the ocean. People might just want to take off or leave early so they can make their way down to the beach. Oh, through a grenade. Oh, wow. Friendly fire. Throw me with a friendly fire. I'll throw a grenade. Can't see the other one. So that's why. Back that. No. Keep on forgetting the damn button. I'm gonna have to use a med pack afterwards. Oh snap! Oh snap! You have multiple skills. Okay, you're gonna med pack it up. There we go. I was taking some damage. They all got some plans for the day. Look, we got a grenade back and a med pack back because they knew you were going to use one in this battle. Another med pack. Let's go. I'm hitting this button like it is my. Ooh, this. Just dropping stuff here. Can we open that or no? Let's check this side. I think that's where we have to go. Parts pile. Get some parts. Yeah, we have to go the other way. Good to say, for a game back in 2003, they definitely got the lightsaber sound perfectly correct.
Dark Jedi! This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
I like how they're fighting. They're straight like kick people in the face. Oh,
That was one
both.
of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, we could have used her help.
There we go. Let's make this a quick one. Can I take their lightsabers? Just credits. More credits. Vibration cell. Okay. More medipacks. That's to the bridge. What's over here? Nothing there. This was the door we were trying to go, so yeah, alright, let's go through here. Let's check out this vibration cell actually. I don't think we could add that onto anything. Light bonus of 4. Is this what's on our person? Melee. So like this can stabilize a melee weapon, allowing it to hit and damage better, and the possibility to gain another effect. Modification requires a workbench with adequate tools, and the weapon of high quality marked as upgradable. Excuse me. The short sword is 1+6. 1+12. This is where the roots of the lightsaber begin with traditional swords. Still wielded today by many primitive cultures. They are simple but effective in the right hands. The 2020 2. 2020 times 2. Because we don't have. I think this is where we're going to get penalty. Disregarded by most modern warriors, a good short sword can still serve well in combat if used. If the user is skilled. Yeah, we're just going to keep the longsword. Because I think this is going to show us penalties in here. Yeah. But if we went and added 2 short swords, yeah, we still get the penalty. Short sword, short sword. We're going to do the long sword here. And we're going to add none there. There's that. Cheers! How's it going? We're doing well, Shears.
Didn't work.
Oh, snap. Snap attack. Apple attack. Alright. Clang, clang, clang. Ooh, we leveled up too.
Bastel is not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods.
Hopefully,
we better head that way
it's
too.
not too hot
Sith want
up in,
Bastel alive. But
Long
once she's
Island.
off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Galactic dust? You don't say. And now remembering how cheesy and corny this was. Do we have to do this level up thing?
Yes? Bastel is not here on the bridge. They must have retreated. The Sith want Bastel alive.
I have to level up. Alright, we are going to level up ourselves. We get some new skills. I guess we're going to take... Awareness. Awareness governs the ability of a character to spot objects or enemies hidden by stealth. A successful check, if a successful check of this skill is made, the stealth skill of an enemy or the DC of a mine, the enemy will know this. The enemy or object will be noticed and becomes visible. Awareness is always active. The results are best when the character is moving slowly. Running imparts a -5 penalty. Any checks of that skill. Persuasion, we don't have int. Yeah, it's Dex. Are we going to use? Well, it's 2 points. We can't use that. That's 2 points too. That's 2 points as well. That we can use. I think we're going to go to treat injury. Feats. Dueling. Do I want to go ahead and use... What do we think, y'all? Do we want to do two-handed combat, or do we want to focus on single-handed combat? I don't think I can move on to this till... Oh, there's no prerequisites. So I could just... I could do this. Okay, cool. Choo-choo-choo. Choo-choo-choo. Yeah, I think, this is where I got the +1 to treat injury, persuade, and awareness. I think I always did that. So I want to do this. I want to do dueling. So we're going to do single handed combat. And we'll accept this. We're just about halfway through. Scripts? What scripts? Oh, the default behavior of each party member can be adjusted using the script screen. Nice. I don't think I've ever used that before. You're not gonna let me. Ah. Backpack. Where's this backpack? Backpack. Blaster, pistol. Give me these remains. This ship is straight up spinning around, but for some reason we still have stability. Okay, here we go. If memory serves me correct, this dude bites with us at some point.
Here. Damn, another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Homie told us to literally run, that would just be getting in the way. And he's like, I got this. I got you. Yeah, because Press has brought you time to escape. You need to make your way to the starboard section of the ship. I assume this is locked. Yep. Can we?
Didn't work.
Yep. Nope. We have to go to the starboard section of the ship. Right? He said that with his whole chest. His whole chest. He was like, "Yo, homie,
This is
hold my blue milk."
Massey on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire.
Oh,
I can't
so
wait for
homie
you much longer.
did not
You
hold
have
it.
to get to
Oh,
the
my
escape
flower,
pods.
like his ass. I'm the last surviving member of the Endar Spire. So Trask was R.I.P. Trask. Should took your shit. One. How many hits me for two? Ooh, kick to the face. Now, let me see if I can go back and grab anything from this one. I'm just spamming the right trigger button. That's a no. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. He did not have this. I do love the cut of his jib, though. Definitely will say that with this whole damn chest. No. Any more? Oh, he's stinned up. It activates the highlighted combat feat. A character's available combat feats appear in the second icon of the action.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that
I
door.
didn't use my stuff.
You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
I want to slice into some shit. This footlocker's gonna have repair parts. And spikies. To get your remains, homie. 9 credits. We're gonna use the security panel. We're gonna spike it up. System loading complete. Enter command. Computer slicing tutorial. Use starboard transport module. A lot of dudes. Press A to cancel live feed and return to the interface. Players can slice into computers to try and override and reprogram existing commands. Slicing a computer requires computer spikes. More complicated reprogramming requires more spikes. The number of spikes required varies depending on the computer skill of the character slicing the computer terminal. Slicing the terminal. Alright. Bam. 5 spikes. I thought it was all my spikies. Log out. Alright. Guess I don't have spikes. This droid is damaged and inactive. Repair tutorial. Some droids in the game are disabled or damaged and can be repaired by the player. Fixing the droid in this manner requires repair parts. More complicated repairs require more parts. The number of the repair parts required varies depending on the repair skill of the character working on the droid. Reactivate droid. Oh, look at that. So much better. 8 and 8? Yeah. The droid is now active. It can attack any enemies it comes in range. Activate your shields. I guess we'll put you in repair mode, in control mode. Once you enter such, the droid begins. Oh, excellent. Good. Love it. Once you end the session, the droid's program will be locked in. You will not be able to modify the droid. The droid engages in patrol mode and moves off to carry out your program instructions. It was lost. Will we go in there? Nope. Keep going, my dude. Dude, this droid is just... Wow. Oh. I just had to trade the... I'll dude out. Droid said, hold my oil can. Prototype vibroblade. Ooh, let's check what that's all about. Second. Alright, let's check this prototype vibroblade. Longsword. 1 to 10 plus 1 damage bonus physical. Upgradable. This is a very adaptable modern model of the vibroblade, made for users on the budget that will be purchasing upgrades and resources or finances becomes available. So it's still the same thing with the vibroblade. 5 to 14 with a plus 6. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if we get the... We'll do that. Ooh, droid sweeps the floor with them, right? Oh, the correct. Wow. There used to be, yeah, you used to do that all the time.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
Take this droid with us, dude. I mean, I can trust you.
With the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left in the Endar Spire.
And the droid.
Escape pod's already gone, so there's
droids
no
have
reason for
rights
us
too.
to stick around here and get shot by the
Oh my god,
Come
I
on.
missed this game.
There'll be time for
KotoR, what is
questions
up, my homie? This is KotoR. This is the OG Xbox version running on the Xbox Series S. It looks just as it did back in the day. Fantastic. I even had to look up the old Xbox controls. It's like, hit the white button. I'm like, the white button on the Xbox controller? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. No, they did have a white button. Think about the white and black button that this thing had. So that's how long it's been. Estrella forgot all about that damn button. Yes, it does. I'm doing well, sir. How are you doing? How's casting going? Folks, if you aren't checking out KotoR Warrior does some great stuff when it comes to Rocket League casting. Has really progressed in their level. I think they've gotten so much better from when they first started. Not to say that, you know, KotoR, you were bad when you first started. You were great when you first started, and you've become even better. So I'm so proud of you. I'm happy with the shit you do on your channel and the games you cast, and just continue success in that. Hopefully we get to see you in some more games and more places. Casting's going great. Streams have been doing well. Love to hear it. I love that. Love that for you. Can we talk to this droid? Droid is actively engaged in patrol mode. You can't program anymore. Oh, come on. Droid, come with me. Come with me, and we'll be I appreciate it. Not a problem. I need to learn some different games for sure. Hey, you do what you can in your own time. But for the most part, I think you're doing great.
Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for
No, there
questions
is.
later.
I want a power level. Clearly, you have not heard about power level. This is the last escape pod and your only hope of survival. Maybe I don't want to step away from the escape pod. I want to go back, see if there's anyone else. There's not. I know there's. We're gonna take the escape pod. This thing is just for some reason just spinning around. It's broke. There we go. All right, let's take the escape pod. Troy says there you can break. Yeah, I remember Cobra when this game first came out, and like it was like an Xbox magazine. There was like a demo on this. I cut classes in college to play this game. It blew my mind. This game just simply blew my mind. I've never played anything like it before. And I come to find out now that, you know, there's D&D elements to it. Yes, it was made by BioWare. And this is their bread and butter. This is what they've done since, you know, KotoR 2, Mass Effect, Dragon Age. But I didn't know like this had some TTRPG elements baked into it. I thought of it as an action Star Wars game.
Thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare.
I was
wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember?
I had a straight dream, like a vision or something. Right. I'm John Delwyn. By the way, how did we get here? Art. One of the community here. I remember. Where am I? How did I get here? We're gonna go with that. We're gonna let. I just met this dude. Why am I gonna tell him about my dream?
We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so
How?
I imagine
Why?
you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're
Truth
safe.
be told, I actually got
At least
stuck
for
on the
moment.
final level,
We're in
never
an
beat it.
abandoned
Oh,
apartment
really?
on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't.
That was me in Final
I was able
Fantasy
to drag
X.
you away from our crash site and all the confusion. And I
Final
stumbled
level,
into
you
this
had a
abandoned
board
apartment.
sin.
By the time
For
the
some
Sith
reason,
arrived on the scene, we were long
My
gone.
game bugged out. I was never able to board sin and beat the game. I've seen the game be, you know, beaten because my best friend beat it, but I never beat it myself. But this I've beaten. I beat the second one. Not sure if we're gonna, you know, maybe we'll be doing a playthrough of this. Who knows? Drag away the crash site. In all the confusion, I stumbled upon an abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone. We don't owe this man our life. He told us to get in the escape pod. We're just going to wait here for the Republic to rescue us. The Sith. Yeah, let's keep
Terrace
this
is
one.
under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine.
We know about
But I've
that.
been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages.
Do I
It's
now?
rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Why is it so important to find Bastila? Bastila, she's the one from the Endar Spire, right? You're
That
asking-
smack to your head did more damage than I thought.
No,
Bastila's
I have
a
no
Jedi.
idea who she is.
She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
How could one person, even a Jedi, be so important? If Bastila's a Jedi, she could probably look after herself, right? We've all seen Obi-Wan. You know, Big hands. I don't even know she's still alive. Forget it. I'm not risking my life to try and save her. Any idea where we should start looking for Bastila? You know, there's two good answers because, like, we were just woken up on the shit that we're supposedly working on, and now we're being asked to find this Jedi. You know, to what end? We're not really told why Bastila is so important. Yes, they're on that mission that killed Darth Malik's master, but we weren't. You know, does she deal the final blow? We don't know. I think if she's a Jedi, she can look after herself.
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malik's followers have mastered the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. I doubt anyone's specifically looking for us anymore. We're not that important, but if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice, a luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how vital she is to the war effort. Bastila's no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies.
Battle meditation, what's that? He kind of explained a little bit of it. If Bastila's so great, how come the Sith managed to blow up the Endar Spire? Dude asking the real questions right now. This is the $1 million question right now. Ding, ding, ding. Winner, winner.
Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. And often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. But there are limits to what she can do. From what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she probably never even had a chance to use her power. I'm guessing she barely got out alive, and now she's trapped here just as we are. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So if Bastila's gonna escape Terrace, she's gonna need our help, and we'll probably need hers.
So how do you expect us to get out if we're under quarantine? Dude, Karth is just like one of those people when we first started quarantining. Like, I'm just gonna go over to my buddy's house real quick. Don't worry, like they're fine. Like, no, do you understand what quarantine means? Really? I think we should start looking. What's in this for me if I help you out? I think I'll take my chances on my own. It means getting off this planet. I guess I can help you find Bastila. Like, what's in this for me? What do we get out of it? Like, there's nothing we can do. I think I'll take my chances on my own. I think this is a little bit... I'm going to be playing a little bit of a cocky asshole. You can kind of see the theme here already.
You mean, besides a chance to get off this planet before the Sith find you, do you have any idea what the Sith do to prisoners of war?
He just said we're not important. Why are they even looking for us? He said we're not important. They're probably not looking for us. And then he's saying... You know, before the Sith find us? If you just said they're not looking for us, why would they be finding us? Okay, you make your point, I'll help you out. If you want my help, you better make it worth my while. I think that one right there.
Oh, I get it. Never mind that the Sith will destroy the Republic and ravage the galaxy. You're only in this for the credits. Don't worry, the Republic pays its mercenaries well. You help me find Bastila, and they'll make it more than worth your while, I'm sure. Plus, it might be your only chance to get off Terrace.
I guess. No, we'll go with the top one.
Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some
We'll be a
scouting
little
around.
amiable.
There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
So what do you suggest? I want to ask some questions. The sooner we start looking for Bastila, the sooner we find her. Let's go. Come on. Let's scout this planet for a bit.
I'll tell you whatever I can, though I don't know how much help it'll be.
I'd like to know some more about you, Karth. Let's find out some
more
information.
about me. I kind of get the feeling we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later.
I get to choose what I want to ask you. I'm taking the time. We have time, Karth.
Taurus was once a magnificent planet-wide metropolis of towering skyscrapers, but that was a long time ago. The upper city where the rich citizens live is still pretty safe. If it wasn't for the Sith occupation and the planet-wide quarantine,
I forget who this voice actor is.
But farther down, things have degenerated. The lower city is nothing but a slum overrun by swoop bike gangs, waging a never-ending war for control. And the undercity is, well, it's even worse. The lowest level of Terrace is a wasteland overrun by rat ghouls, mindless, diseased mutants that attack on sight. I've already entered all this info into your datapad journal.
Alright. I'd like to know more about you, Karth. He's not gonna... What happens if I say, ask this again?
I understand why you want to know more about me. I
I
kind of
just did
get
the
the
same
feeling
thing.
we'll be spending a lot of time together over the next while. But this isn't really the best time for long introductions. We should stay focused on the task at hand. There'll be a time for that later.
Okay. Do that one?
Everything I know about Malik is pretty much common knowledge. He escaped the trap that killed Darth Revan, his Sith master. With Revan's death, Malik became the new Dark Lord. It's obvious that Malik's a ruthless tyrant who'll crush anyone who stands in his way, just like Revan was. Experience has shown that the Sith won't stop until the Republic lies in ruins. Malik and his Sith don't respect anything except raw, brutal power. It's hard to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi could become such a monster.
Ralph Sabarge. Benny Hale was Bastila. Raphael Furr is Darth Malik. Oh, Michael Kevin Richardson's in this. Ed Asner. Wow. A big name. Brian George. Huh. Got some big names in this. Okay. Trying to imagine how someone who used to be a Jedi. Jedi, what do you mean? Don't worry, I'll find a way to stop the Sith. I want to ask you something else.
Malik and Revan were once both part of the Jedi Order, but they were young and headstrong, and against the wishes of the Council, they went to battle the Mandalorians on the Outer Rim. Something happened out there. Something corrupted them and drew them over to the dark side. Or maybe there was something rotten inside them all along. I don't know. They formed an army of ex-Republic soldiers and Jedi who'd fallen to the dark side, with Revan at their head, until Revan was killed by Bastila's Jedi strike team. But even that didn't slow the Sith
So
down.
she led the strike team.
Malik just stepped in and assumed Revan's role. He took control of the Sith Armada and resumed the bloody conquest of the Outer Worlds. How can you say that?
Let's see what he says with that.
Soldiers, civilians, I mean, they don't care who they kill, even children. Right now, the Republic is the only thing keeping Malik's brutal fist from crushing the entire galaxy. And it won't be long until even the Republic falls to the Sith fleet.
Okay, we'll do that.
You're right, but the Republic hasn't been able to stop them so far, even with the support of the Jedi Council. I think Bastila may be the galaxy's last hope.
We did that, so we'll do that. The sooner we start looking for
Good
Bastila, the
idea.
better.
We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila.
Thank you for the ableism.
Not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Okay, we got experience points and we have new journal entry. Let's see what our new journal entry is. A search for Bastila. And planetary information. Paris is it's a sharply divided world. The rich live in the upper city, while the lower city is run by swoop gangs. The lowest levels of Taurus are overrun by terrible monsters called rat ghouls. To make matters even worse, the Sith have seized control and are imposing planet-wide quarantine. You are stranded on Taris, a planet under Sith control, and now you and Karth Onasi must find Bastila, the only person capable of stopping the Sith from conquering the entire galaxy. Probably begin your investigation report so that the escape pods can crash into the Undercity. Also, let me see. But I can't see. Ooh, there's a locker here. What did we get? What did we get? Pure spikes and med packs. Ooh, a workbench. Throughout the game, you'll find weapon and armor that are marked as upgradable. These items can be improved by the addition of an upgraded item. With upgrade items, you can use this workbench to construct new, more powerful versions, upgraded range weapons, melee weapons, lightsabers, and armor. Let's leave it for now. Let's see if we have any sort of armor that we want. Look at this. Defense bonus 4, max dex bonus of +5. Even the most frugal mercenaries know that they need at least some protection from the rigors of combat. Although suits of this type are recommended for light skirmishes only. Do that. What, their AC bumps up to 16? Very nice. And we can't do that. Because if we put on something else, we get a penalty to it. So we're not going to be doing that. There we go. We are going to upgrade this melee weapon. We are going to put in our vibration cell, which deals 1 flashing bonus. There we go. And we can't do anything else.
Yes, what's on your mind? Me? Well, I've
there
been
we
a
go.
star
Now we can
pilot for
find
the
out about
Republic
them.
for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow. I'm sorry, Karth. That must be very painful for you. Calm down. I was just asking. We'll go with the first one.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Well, now we're kind of gaslighting them. All right. Then do you mean the people of your homeworld? I'm sorry, Karth. Didn't mean to upset you. Hey, why are you getting so mad at me? It's not like this was mine.
No, I know. Don't worry about it. I must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Journal entry added. Karth, you discovered that Karth's homeworld was attacked by a Sith, although he was reluctant to talk about it. Perhaps you could talk more later after you gain more experience. Okay, let's keep going. Every time you leave the apartment, you must select which party members you wish to take. If this is your first time leaving, you have to take Karth. He's a level 4 soldier. This character must be a member of your party at the time. Things for us. I'm gonna be absolutely wild and trust the save.
Okay, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
There's a patrol here yesterday and they found nothing. Why do Sith keep bothering us? Damn.
That's how we should deal with smart-mouth aliens.
Yeah, but
Now
you
the
also
rest of
missed
you
2
get up
complete
against the
shots, you
wall
piece of
before I
shit.
lose my temper again. Hey,
I don't want to throw a grenade
what's
at y'all.
this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
Okay, so I can't. And we leveled up. Poor skill. You never should have talked back to that Sith. Thankfully, you were here to step in and help us, human. This is the first time the Sith have come here to cause trouble for us, but hopefully it will be the last. Won't someone stop searching for, come searching for this patrol? I'm just glad I can help. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you too. Damn. Don't worry about the bias. I'll move them so it looks like they were killed elsewhere. I should throw the Sith off the back. When they said you can go dark side, they meant it. With any luck, they won't be bothering us again for a while. Open up this backpack. Poison grenade. Adrenal strength, adrenal stams. Fluoros. Level it up. Some skills. We don't have that. We do have that. I want to do. We don't have. I want to do aware. Awareness sounds good. Beats. Yes. Level 4. Continued focus on use of single one-handed weapons grants the character +2 to attack and +2 to defense. This applies to both range and melee weapons. Toughness. Press 2 points from damage suffered to characters reviving. Yep, alright, that's fine. +1 to melee. I don't have the pre-rack. What's the pre-rack? Level 4? Are we not level 4? We are level 3. Sir. Okay. This gives us awareness. We don't have level 4 yet. Air and security, +1 to saving throws. We're not using gearhead. We can't do that either. So pretty much we are limited in the first 2 seconds. Okay, we're gonna do this. And accept. Almost halfway through the next level. Let's go. Thank you once again, human. As I said earlier, don't you worry about the bodies. I will take care of them for you. Sith hitting their target is Space Fiance Kana. Hydrate. I need to get something to hydrate with. I will be back. Okay, you want to sound like a 4-year-old? But I got fruit pouch as hydration. Because that technically counts, right? Plus, it's a nice little snack for me. The map. Let's go behind us. Let's get this janitor.
Hey there, watch where you're walking. I just cleaned those floors.
Okay, sir. Sorry, I didn't know.
Well, all right then. No hard feeling. My name's KotoR. I'm the janitor for
Dear.
this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? You ever thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment? You look like an off-worlder. What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment.
It's like not that bad of an apartment. I want to ask you some questions.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you.
I don't like the way he said new.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. A good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City.
Okay.
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to
Fruit
the
Pouch is
elevator.
fancy hydration.
It'll take you out to
Yeah.
the upper streets there.
Like
And
apple
from
and
there,
berry.
just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
Want to ask you something else?
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
Yeah, I really don't like the way when we say new.
Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store.
Kebley
She's
Yurt's.
right across from the
Kebley
cantina,
Yurt's.
so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there, and from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it. Don't
Ask
know
you
how
something
much
else.
I can.
We're gonna get that part. What do you think
Not
about the
much
Sith?
of an issue for me, you know.
The
I
quarantine.
ain't never left Taurus, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine.
Let me go
Should
now.
get back to work anyway. I'll probably see you around. I'm here most of the time. The building doesn't clean itself, you know.
Before the Sith arrived, there was talk of changing terrorist alien restriction laws. I ain't read the rest. This police have been given special permission to live in the upper city, but they don't have, they have to hide out and dump like this. If we get in here. Hell yeah. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Parts, medpack, reds. Nope. Bill Carth. Warren. They say Taurus is the Coruscant of the Outer Rim, but the world is nothing but crumbling buildings. Low sick door. One of these might have like. There we go. Before I take your John, talk to. Please don't hurt me. I have nothing of value in there. Look for yourself and see. Nothing of value, say. You can't switch to give items, clothes. Switch to give item. Okay, get yourself some blasters. Alright? Stay safe. To the upper city. Dirty door.
No problem. Got it.
Feel like in here. Feel like, don't hurt me, just take what you want. I won't try and stop you. See what they have. Well, you can stay there. Keep your stuff. The maintenance droid. Keep it, boop, boop. I honestly, Tomei, you're kind of around here. Most of the residents in this run hold down apartment are illegal aliens. My name is Larry, by the way. Pleased to meet you, Larry. My name is Jordan Delwyn. I don't care what your name is, and I'm not going to tell you mine. It's not really none of my business, but you look like someone who might need to purchase one of these new energy shields. They're the latest things, you know, very high tech. You know, all about energy shields. Okay, well then you might be interested in knowing I have one for sale. It isn't cheap, but it could be the difference between life and death. You want to see what I have in stock? I know my kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable, and the merchandise is sound. I have a kiosk set up here. You mentioned something about illegal aliens living here? I want to ask you some questions. Let me see what you got for sale. Now, questions? I'd rather not. I might be bad for business if people saw me answering a bunch of questions for I'm a human. He has ears if you have credits. Most of the residents here are illegal aliens. Questions frowned upon. I don't want to lose any trust in my customers. Want information? I'll talk to KotoR, the janitor. Here. He's bordering on. So all the residents figure he's harmless. They won't mind you talking about him. He might be able to help you out with your questions. Let's see what you got. No problem. Step up. Step on up and have a peek. Med pack, gear parts, military suit, 165 credits, heavy combat suit, 110 credits. Light belt, fire, stun a baton, quarterstaff, fire, sword. You have enough for that. I'm not going to use nothing. I'm just giving these away for free. One to 12. Two to 12. Sonic. Energy shield 154. 220. Stealth field generator. Battle stimulant. Minor flash mines. Sound dampening. Health plus 2. 220. Sell that. I'm not gonna. Oh, I'll keep those for. I should have kept some. Maybe I'll be able to put them on different characters.
No problem. Got it.
Dia.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm just investigating the area. I was looking for something to steal. Out of my way. You won't get hurt.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious.
I am
but
curious.
At least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
Holden? Who's that?
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
Do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
Persuade. Maybe that might work. You can trust me. Maybe I can help. Tell me what's going on or I'll end your problems permanently. I want to ask you some questions.
No, I don't think so. I can't afford to trust anybody right now. Please, just leave me alone.
I want to ask you some
can't
questions.
help you there. Since this thing with Holden, I've been scared to leave my apartment. I don't know anything about what's going on in the outside world anymore.
Holden,
Just one
who's
of
that?
Darvik's men who... I can't help you there.
Okay,
Good.
I'll be going.
I don't much like...
You didn't say I couldn't take your stuff. All right, yeah. This is where we're at here. That's the janitor. Did we take the stuff from the other folks? Oh, this is just, that one was in here. This had nothing else. That had them there. We'll just go here. We'll go here. You know, our persuasion skill up. And we're not going to get it in a while. Journal entry added. Rapid transit system. Star Wars Knights of the Republic has a rapid transit system to allow you to move quickly through the game. You can access the rapid transit system through your map screen. On the map screen, you will see the button that says return to your hideout. In non-action areas, you can use this button to instantly transport back to your apartment complex where your base is located. In some action areas, this button will be disabled. While in the apartment complex, the button on the map screen will read transit back. When you press it, you'll be transported back to the location where you last used to return to the hideout function. Remember, if you leave the area around your hideout, the transit back button will switch back. To return to your hideout, you will have to manually walk back to your previous location. You should try using the return to hideout and transit buttons now, just to see how they work. Honestly, I never really used it. When you use the return to function, you'll be instantly transported back to your base. Target party will be healed. This function is disabled in most areas and in combat. Sure you want to? Fortunately. That was it. A protocol droid. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and see if you get him to open up about it.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Is this a good time to ask you more questions? Do you know anything? Do you know anything about this place?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I?
You get some answers. Sounds like we get to see this man who can't keep his hands to himself. He ain't gonna have hands for long, right? Now, if you have a problem with that, I'd just like to know you a bit better. Answer the damn questions already.
Oh, well, it was an interrogation you wanted. Why didn't you say so?
This is an interrogation episode.
Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened from your perspective.
Like you said, when you first met me, Bastila didn't have time to use her powers. That doesn't answer anything. Why ask me? I don't see the point. I wasn't in a position to know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people. For what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow?
Jedi powers?
Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Why are you accusing me of something? I'm just a soldier. I'm not sure there isn't anything unusual about that. Is there?
Hell no. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors.
You'd rather I wasn't? What's so odd about adding to the crew last minute? Are you implying I had to do something with the crash?
Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
I had no idea what you're talking about. Why would Bastila request my transfer? Doesn't make any difference. Go ahead. Be paranoid.
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value ever, and I hate surprises.
What do you mean by surprises? I'm telling you, KotoR, I had nothing to do with the crash. You want to be trying to work together?
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
Are you always this suspicious? Fine, let's get back to something important then. You do know we're on the same side, right? Try something and it'll be the last mistake you make.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone. I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
I consider this important. You haven't heard the last of me from on this? Yeah, let's do that.
All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
No, entry added. Although he has agreed to work with you, you've learned that Karst is suspicious and mistrust of others. There is probably a reason behind his mistrust. He was reluctant to discuss it. Hold on a second. The map. The Equipment Emporium. Can we check this out? Probably find shit a little bit cheaper.
Hello there.
Oh,
I haven't
bah.
seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
Mostly.
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
I want to ask you some questions.
Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know?
I want to ask some questions. Anything about escape pods that crashed here on Terrace? I was wondering how you feel about the Sith. I need some general information on Terrace.
Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Terrace for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Terrace isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the upper city.
So they
Just
say.
try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the lower city. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having trouble down there.
What do you know about that?
Oh, Davik's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion.
Oh, fuck
They
that
say
guy.
he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
Well, I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers. I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand?
Is Davik working with the Sith? Davik's nothing but a petty crime lord.
Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
Swoop gangs. I'm gonna wait for the
I
swoop
heard
gangs.
a couple of pods crashed down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Davik's men got there first. I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the Hidden Becks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davik's own people are having problems with the Black Vulkars now.
Okay. How do you feel about the Sith?
It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all.
And I think we asked everything about Terrace. The general information?
Oh, you're one of those
Yes, we
off-worlders.
did.
Oh, you can't. And stay out of...
I'll be
Good
doing
day
now.
to you, then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies.
We're going back to the shop.
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. Finest selection of supplies in all of Terrace. You interested in seeing what I have in stock?
Let me see what you got for sale.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Ooh. Ooh. 20 double blades. 40 sword. 12. Maybe we'll find some stuff. This droid is too busy performing its assigned duties to speak with you. Is this gonna be Cantina? Upper City Cantina. Alright, so let's see what else is over here. I remember these worlds, this world being massive. And it really is big. We need to go over here. We don't get to leave anything. Let's see what we got. Med facility. Gurney.
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still,
I remember this
go
guy's
up
an asshole.
here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Terrace. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
Rat ghoul disease. Rat ghoul disease, what's that? Medical facility? Is this some kind of hospital? I'm going to ask you some questions. Can you use some healing? Let me take a look at what you got for sale. I'll be going for now.
The terrible affliction has plagued Terrace for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Terrace's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Game pies, there's no cure?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Terrace were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Terrace forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I can find a way to get my hands on that serum for you. Maybe they'll help you out for a price.
I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
Don't worry. I'll get that serum for you.
Please, don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down.
Oh,
I
hi,
only
Word.
mentioned the serum because you asked.
Hey,
I don't
Word,
actually
hey.
expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Not me typing. Wow, word. Wow. Wow, it even... Boom. There it goes. It went through. I'm doing well, word. I'm doing well. How you doing? Let me see. Let's ask some more questions.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
How's your time zone going? You off today? You know how he feels about the Sith.
I don't know much, but I'll tell you what I can. Do you want to know about
Ooh,
Upper
not
Terrace,
work today.
or
Delightful.
are you more
Very
interested
nice.
in Lower Terrace and the Undercity? The Undercity is a wasteland crawling with
how's the weather up there? Because it's like hot as hell today.
I feel sorry for the outcasts that are
Over
forced
here
to live there.
Today's gonna be hot, but the weekend's supposed to be pretty nice. Let's see about the lower city.
The lower city has been overrun by swoop gangs and thugs. If you're going to travel down there, you better go armed. If you don't get attacked by one of the swoop gangs, you'll probably end up beaten and robbed by one of Davik's thugs.
Oh, but rainy.
Soon it will be as
bad. Yeah, I think it's we're getting rain on Wednesday. Yeah, much cooler. Today it's fucking 93.
The people here in the upper city generally like to think they're better than the rest of Terrace, but we're no better than anyone else. The people here can be selfish, greedy, arrogant, even prejudiced.
Yeah, our AC's been on too.
Special permission to leave the lower city. Maybe if more people in the upper city weren't so self-centered, things wouldn't be so bad in the lower city and the undercity.
I want to ask you something else.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
You happen to know about the Republic escape pods that crashed in the
Republic
Undercity?
escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those
Our
pods
AC is on,
crashed
but
in the
tonight we have to
Undercity.
turn the
I'm
heat.
not
It's going
involved
to
in any way.
drop from 80 to 40? Shit. Shit, no way. Let's see what it's going to be hourly for us. Nah, it's going to be like 64. From 4 a.m. to 6, it's going to be like in the 64. Sweet.
The Sith were already here asking these same questions. I'll tell you what I told them. I don't know anything about those pods. Now, is there something else you need?
Me. No. We're going now.
And good health to you. If you ever need any medical aid or treatment, you know where to
find
find
me. Lexi, come tonight. I'll have the windows open. Hey, this is us doing the Rakghoul serum. Zelka, the Upper City Medical Center, is eager to acquire a sample of Rakghoul serum used by the Sith Undercity Patrol. And I think this is for lab personnel only, but can we get in here? Got it.
What are you doing? Don't go in there. That door is for employees only.
Got in it. Hey, I recognize these men. They're Republic soldiers.
You recognize these soldiers? But how? Unless you're a friend of the Republic.
We're gonna persuade.
I guess I'd better tell you what's going on. I only hope the Sith don't find out what I've done. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
Is there anything I can do to help? Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. It's going to cost you if you want to keep this information secret.
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
I can't remember if I did a full dark side run of this. You can't check out. No, they're just... Can we see our character? A little bit up. Not as gray.
Psst, you there.
What?
A minute. I need to talk to you about the Rakghoul serum.
I've
Rack?
got an offer for you.
I'm the
You
weirdo
might
who went
wanna
for a walk at
hear.
7 a.m. I was like, nah, I want to stay cool. An offer? What are you talking about?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the Rakghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can.
Can we
if
just
you can
murk
get
this
the
dude if he's
cure.
working with Davik? Davik Gang, who is that? Why does Davik want the cure so badly? Where can I find Davik? Give him the cure. Why do you care who gets the cure? I'd rather give the serum to Zelka. He'll use it to help people.
Davik isn't the kind of guy you can just walk up to, you know. He likes to keep his business at arm's length. The best thing to do is to take the Rakghoul serum to Zax. He runs the Lower City Bounty Office, but everyone knows he also works for Davik. He'll make it worth your while.
I'll keep your offer in mind.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you
I'll
find
keep it
the
in
Rakghoul
mind. Just
serum,
try to end the
just take it to
conversation,
Zax
homie.
in the Lower City Bounty Office. He works for Davik. He'll pay
Damn,
you
card.
what that cure is really worth.
Everything's the slowest damn roll. We're not trying to go there. What are we trying to do? Train system search for Bastila, Undercity, planetary information. Yeah. We'll go to the cantina. We'll see what's there. And when we get there, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Need a bio break. Maybe we'll just take a general break so that way it is lunchtime. Try and get something in the oven for me. Some food to eat.
No problem. Didn't work. No problem. Didn't work.
Bam. Open the door up. Okay, let's take a little bit of a break. We'll be right back. That's still gonna go ahead, so I'm going to just mute the audio for this. And we're back in a little bit, folks. Hey, Pirate, welcome in. Thank you for the work lurk. Hope your time zone's going well. I will show up while you're on break. Shout out, Pirate. Hey, Panda. Doing all right, Panda. We'll shout out word again because I can. Shout out Panda because I can. I switched a whole bunch of different scenes because I have buttons on different places. How we doing, everyone? This, we're in a canteen. I'm like, why the hell does this sound like completely weird? Man, just got up a little bit ago. Working late. I believe that, Panda. I believe that. You are definitely capable of working into the early hours of the sun coming up. Believe that. I'm doing okay. Excuse me. Work is going all right. It's a bit quiet. Not too busy. So I am streaming while, you know, making sure things are okay at work. So got myself a little bit of lunch. And we're continuing on with some Star Wars. We're doing that. We are playing some Knights of the Republic. This is the Xbox version. So this is from 2000 and...
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just
working on my character stuff for
I'll
Blue
show
Rose.
you all
Ooh,
my
nice.
cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal.
I am not going to get into this. Not going to get into this. Nope. Nope. Though I do want to know why you're giving up gambling.
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years.
This is another
I've
game
traveled
you can
the
just get
span
sucked
of the
into.
galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the outer rim. I've won countless fortunes and lost countless more. But that was long ago, and things have changed. Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. A great offer if you can afford it.
Oh, I can afford it. I just don't want to be sucked into it.
Of course, of course. My mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. That's why I'm giving up the gambler's life. But I think I can still manage to answer some simple questions.
What?
Don't know what I can tell you that would be of any use.
Why is that?
The upper city is nice enough, though it was better before the Sith showed up. But they don't bother an old guy like me much. Don't know much about the lower city. It's rough down beneath. I just stay up here where it's safe and mind my own business. I don't see much point in worrying about that kind of stuff now that I've given up the gambler's life. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I still want to ask you some questions.
Of course, of course.
We're gonna go with this. Do you know anything about the Republic Escape Pod that crashed down in the Under City?
I spend my days here in the cantina, sipping ale and chatting with the folks who want to buy. I don't have much use or care what
Hey, if
goes
you want to share
on
the information
outside
for
these
the Blue Rose
walls.
game,
I don't see much point in worrying about that
go
kind
ahead.
of
Let's
stuff.
see. I
now
can't
that
remember
I've
if
given up the
Nightbot will
gambler's life.
ping you for it
Is
or
there
not.
anything else I can do for you?
Well, he doesn't know jack shit. I'll be going now.
Of course, of course. No sense in a youngster like you wasting your days away with an old man in a dingy bar.
Dingy.
But if you ever want to chat, you know where to find me.
All right. Let's see where we can go. I just say noble? Yes.
Why are you speaking to me? Can't you tell from my clothing that I'm of the nobility? Get away from me. I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. You wouldn't be proper for a man of my standing.
Well, you're at the cantina. You're at the cantina. All right.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the interest of the ladies in this establishment as it is. Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
No. I think you could talk to the dancers. If I'm not mistaken.
Sorry, but I'm not here looking for conversation. I just came to get a drink, listen to some music, and try to relax before my next shift at the military base.
Oh. You're from the military base? You don't look like one of the Sith?
I don't wear my uniform when I'm off duty. It's not allowed. In fact, anyone in uniform is banned from entering the cantina. The officers don't like it when we show up here off duty. Don't like us fraternizing with the locals, I guess. But it gets pretty stale hanging out around the base all the time. Besides, the Sith don't own me. Being a soldier in their fleet is just a job, you know? A job with long hours and low pay, I might add.
Sounds like you're very happy.
When I signed up, I was promised adventure and excitement in exotic locales. Instead, I ended up stationed at a military base on some backwater planet on the fringes of the galaxy. If I could just find some other way to earn some credits, I could give up this lousy job. Retire my uniform, so to speak.
May I ask you some questions?
Officers don't really like it when we start answering questions, you know? They don't want us fraternizing with the locals. Just another perk of the job. No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm liable to say something that might get me in trouble.
Hey, can't talk to him. He said, hell no. The Biff musician. Don't bother me on working, I get paid to dance, not to talk. Same thing. Alright, that's fine. Another citizen. They're playing Sabak.
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
Fine.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Oh no.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting.
That's
it's
right.
not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I
Yeah,
draw
we can go
your
to the
attention
arena.
to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers.
Two Fingers.
And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Deadeye. That's
And
not quite
nobody's
Deadeye.
great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
Are they wearing gloves? Those hands. Can we talk to... Yeah.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
I can beat you in a duel. dueling chambers.
You know, the dueling chambers. 2 people in combat, loser gets carried out unconscious on a stretcher. It's the only reason people come into this part of the cantina. Look, I'm the number 5 ranked duelist around here. I don't have time to explain all this. Go talk to the duel organizer if you're interested. He's that hut over there in the corner.
He sounds like someone calling a D&D sesh, right? Number 5 ranked duelist. Out of how many?
5. But it's an elite group, okay? It's not like just anyone can step into the dueling chamber. Well, actually, anyone can, but not many do.
We're gonna say goodbye.
Yeah, that's right. Back off. You know better than to challenge Deadeye Duncan. I will mess you up.
Hey, no, we've heard these people
I haven't seen
before.
you around here before. You
We know exactly who those people are.
Or did you just come to watch?
Just come to watch. I want to
don't
ask you
have
some
time
questions.
to answer your questions. I need to stay focused for my next match. Maybe Azure can help you out. He's the hut over there in the corner.
All right,
He
we're gonna go
arranges
dueling.
all the duels.
It's time to do. I'm sorry, human. The betting window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duels all the time. Bad for business. Let's. My name is Azure. Organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling game, human. Maybe you want to step to the dueling ring? It could be a highly profitable venture. What are you talking about? I might be interested. What's in this for me? Just want to ask you some questions. Let's do this. I'm going to arrange you to fight in a duel ring. If you win, you get the standard contract 10% of all wagers. And don't worry, no one dies in duel ring anymore. Death matches are legal now. That's good to know. Most fighters in duel ring use vibra blades or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small. But few of the duelists use blasters. Use whichever you prefer. I think we have vibro swords.
Vibro blades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The duel ring has energy suppressor fields to make sure nobody dies. Weapons are limited so they hurt but don't kill. We got a medic droid in case of serious injuries. You interested? Are you interested? Do it. I want more than failure. Failure. We should have won the persuasion. Joking, right? If I pay you more, then everyone wants more. Nah, you get the same as all the others, 10%. That's my final offer. I'll do it. Good, you blood for the ring. You need a nickname? Like Ice? Deadeye? Witch? Good nicknames make people bet more. What's a good name for you? I don't want to be Twitch and just sandbag the first round and go down. Because it's kind of on brand for Twitch. You're an off-worder. You're new here. People won't recognize you. I know. Now on in the duel ring, you'll be the mysterious stranger. Mysterious stranger, I like it. That's a terrible name. Dundelwin. I think that sounds better than a nickname. What do you know about nicknames? I've been giving them out for 20 years. Mysterious strangers. That's your name now. Damn it, I wanted to be Twitch. Wish you could choose, but you can't. Mysterious Stranger is a perfect name for you. You got no past, no history. Makes you seem like you have some big, dark secret. People like that. Makes them bet more. Foreshadowing here.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the...
You said they're not looking for us, that we're not important. Piece of shit. Ready for a duel now? Just step. Ready to duel now? You want to step in the ring right away? Bet you up with Deadeye Duncan to start. I'll tell you the rules if you're ready. I want to ask you some questions. 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 You don't make me any credits. Do you want to fight? I want you to fight, not ask questions. So are you ready to step into the ring? I'm ready to duel. Yes. You fight and people will bet. I make money. Oh, good. Only one rule. Nobody dies. When it goes down, you don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. Yeah, but Duncan was talking shit. Yapping his fucking mouth. You're new at this, so I'll start you off easy. You get to fight Deadeye Duncan. You ready to go to the ring now? Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan. And
maybe there is an announcer or a ring announcer voice.
Paris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
Wait, hold on a second. That? Huh. Trying to see if I can find out who the name is. Who's voicing this announcer? Did I see Harnell's in this? Fifth Negotiator. This voice. Phil Lamar's in this. Of course, Phil Lamar. Robert Ann Downs is in this too. Of course, Steve Bloom's in this. Emily's in this. Oh, interesting. Crispin Freeman's in this too. Could have been someone part as additional voices. Your entry, journal entry added. All right, duel ring. You agreed to join the Paris dueling circuit. Non-lethal duel seems quite popular with the spectators, and you sense the chance for a substantial profit. Whatever you want to duel, just all you gotta do is speak. We have a vibroblade prototype. Tell me it's gonna get mollywop. One hit.
It's over.
One hit.
Is over. The mysterious stranger has won. But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Fuck Deadeye. Yeah, 55 XP too. Where's Deadeye at? Let's see him run his fucking mouth now.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
I'm gonna tell you not to be an asshole. You sure have a bad attitude.
Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Terrace, could it? Even a rookie like you got the better of me. Look, I admit it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
Did I dunk you good? Let's be going now.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
Who hurt you, Duncan? Who hurt you? Hey, look, it's Twitch. Good fight. Good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. They bet a lot when you fight. Makes me happy. And rich. I appreciate all the voice acting in this, right, Panda? Always pay my debts. You won. But you get paid. 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. Come see me when you're ready to fight again. 100 credos. Hell yeah. Mysterious stranger. And you be back? They all come back. All the other fighters are right? This dude has a door open up and somehow gets hit even though it doesn't swing out. He fought well last time. People like you, stranger. They bet lots on your last fight. There'll be even more in your next fight. You get 10%, same as always. I should have went all in on persuasion. You want to step in the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelist on Terrace? Ready to duel. You handled Duncan pretty well. I think you're ready to fight down two-thirds. Just remember, Caroline uses blasters in the ring sometimes. You ready to step to the arena? Let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Blaster's not this dude's gonna get.
draw your
Lights.
eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers.
That's a backstory
and
right
in
there.
the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
Fucking foreshadowing. Just stuck in the blades. Right from the get-go.
Over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Hey, you're absolutely right. I never appreciated the voice acting when I was younger. I do so now. Like, yeah, it's cheesy and corny, but that's what makes it so great. That's what makes this announcer so fucking great.
You
Two
beat me
things?
fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
Sure. Good fight. People like you, mysterious stranger. A lot when you fight. Be happy and rich. I always pay my debts. You won, so you get paid. 10% of the purse. That was the deal. Here's your credits. You come see me again when you're ready to fight again. 200 credit those. Ah, mysterious stranger. Need to be back. They all come back. You want to set up another fight, right? The ring is in your blood now, like a virus. You need to hear the cheers of the crowd. You need the rush of battle. You need fight again. And he just wants a bigger wallet. You want to step in the ring now? Are you ready to prove yourself against the best duelists? Harris? I'm ready for the duel. I think you're ready to go against Ice Human. She's tough. So are you. A lot of action on this fight. Huge purse. Ready? Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do it. It changed my
Ladies
mind.
and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
fucking slice of dice. Ooh, for 10. Ooh, a miss there. Ooh, alright, we got done.
The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger.
Maybe a couple power hits.
Ice wins. Once again, the Queen of Mean has dispatched her opponent in the ring.
Queen of Mean.
Hard luck, stranger, but Ice is tough. She never goes down easy.
Nah, that was kind of a tough battle. Not gonna lie. Where is Ice?
What do you want? Wait, let me guess. Now that you're a duelist, you figure we have something in common. Something to chat about, right?
Chat about, right?
Just because we're both duelists doesn't mean we're suddenly friends. So give me some space, stranger. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Good fight, good fight. People like Mysterious Stranger. Let your fight makes me rich. Too bad you lost, though. I don't pay for losing. I'll give you a rematch if you want one. What do you say? Give me a rematch. Yes, rematch. People's always at lots in a rematch. And who knows, stranger? Maybe you'll even win this time. Hope I get some fucking health. Close. Remember all the people being pretty prickly. Yep.
To the center ring. We have a over in this corner. A woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her
Are we still kind of fucked up?
She's cold and quick as death. And in the other corner, a
I
rising
am not
star
fucked up.
taking that first
I look
step into the
okay.
big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Oh, we're gonna get fucked. Guess I could do that. But I can heal while I fight. Damn. Ooh, big wackadoo. Take that, Ice.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold!
That was hard.
Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Open your eyes and see. 150. How much do we need to level up? Oh, a lot. A lot. If I could reset my freaking persuasion skills, I so would.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say, so you might as well move on.
Okay, alright, Ice. Got Marl. I think Twitch would be the last one.
You're one of the duelists. The one they call the mysterious stranger. Sure, I know you. Hey, stranger. I like watching you in the ring. It's enough to get a girl all flushed.
Or likes mayhem and murder.
Gerlon used to be one of the best in the game. Now he's barely better than old Deadeye Duncan.
Wow. Fucking people talk shit here. You won. Here's your dues. 300 credos. My latest find, my new rising star. We make a good team. I'm making money. You're getting famous. It's all good. You want to step in the ring now? Previous us against the best duelist, Paris. I'm ready to duel. You got a real talent for this game, stranger. I think it's time you fought Marl. He's getting up there in years, but he's still very, very good. He used to be the duel champion. Let's do this. So we're gonna use some stims.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you.
Presentation.
He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you
right here.
The mysterious stranger.
Okay, we got 6 strength. Hey, I can nab this fool? Yo, you straight up stunned my ass. Fucking Mo!
Mo has done it again. 20 years and still going strong for the veteran. And a hard lesson for the up-and-coming rookie.
Wow, Mo.
Better luck next time,
Wow.
stranger.
Okay. I think I did try to toss a grenade at him. I got hit by the grenade? Damn. Not me getting hit by my own fucking grenade. I went to that! We lost. What do you say? Give me the rematch.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to
Yeah, I
the
don't think
center
you did.
ring.
Maybe you have to come back later on.
A 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids, but there's always some young gun.
Alright, let's fucking nag this dude. Nope. He just ran away from it. Run away! No, he smacks the shit out of you. He smacks the shit out of you.
The stranger is down. The mystic Mo has done.
So I probably need some better armor and better weapons for that. Yeah, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave him to be. We're gonna run like the cowards that we are. Can we talk to this guy?
Surprised to see you again. I thought you'd gotten sick of me complaining about my job at the Sith military base. Guess I kind of obsess about it. That can't be healthy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't be talking to you anymore. I'm liable to say something that might get me in trouble. I'm surprised to see you again.
Oh, so he's just straight up.
Sick of me complaining about my job at the Sith. No offense, but I probably should.
All right. All right, I guess we leave. Citizen, Sith patron. Ooh, come on and get him.
If you're here to complain about the quarantine, don't waste your breath. There's nothing I can do about it.
Where did you get those clothes? A
Wow.
trash compactor in the lower city?
Fucking Karen
And where
over
are
here.
those drinks we ordered?
Order, I had no idea what you're talking about. Who are you and why are you bossing me around?
I get the feeling this spoiled brat could cause us more trouble than she's worth.
Why is the help here so incompetent? One word
Yep.
from Daddy and I could get you fired.
Yup. Fucking Karen. I don't want to persuade. Why would I have to persuade? How do you work here?
How dare you speak to me like that? Daddy's going to hear about this.
Daddy's going to hear about this. Alright. Just in case Daddy comes. We're gonna need more med packs.
Leave me
Black Star
alone.
Killer?
I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today. What? You don't recognize me? I'm
No.
Bendick Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taurus. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death
We
match.
lost Tool. You know what's so tough? Maybe you'll take me on. Here you want to hang out with the other duelists.
I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get
That's right, he shows up then.
Since I'm not going to answer them, you'd just be wasting your
Okay.
breath. So, move along before people see us talking and think I'm signing auto prints today. I don't want to be mobbed. Off with you then. I'm done with this conversation anyway.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test
I didn't
yourself
know they
against
had
the best
other
Bazak player on
accents.
Taurus?
Goodbye.
If you ever wish to test yourself against the best
Goodbye.
Bazak player on Taurus, you know where to find me.
Let me check on email. Just need to send this email out. I'm trying to be someone telling me how to do my job. I was like, no, actually, this is how it is. You need a lesson on how to treat your socials better. Maybe you'll think twice before mocking me next time. Oh, you're gonna send... Oh, please. Come on.
You need a lesson on how to treat your social life. Maybe you'll think twice. Daddy!
Better fucking run to Daddy. Where'd she get off to? We'll start now, won't be nothing. So that's that there. I think we're trying to go...
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Davik doesn't like you missing payments.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
That's too bad. Davik's gonna want to make an example out of you. Come on with us.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Got a witness. Davik doesn't like witnesses. Leave this man alone, or you have to deal with me. I don't like your attitude. I teach you a lesson. Yeah, how about that? Guess we teach you to mind your own business. Go to this one. Oh,
Thank you.
Oh,
I owe you
now
my life.
find
Those
out
bounty
Train
hunters
King
want to
real
take
quick.
me away and kill
Press
me.
line.
My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Maybe I can help you. I'm just glad I could be some help. Hand over the credits if you want to live.
You already helped me by saving me from those bounty hunters, so unless you have a spare 100 credits to give me so I can pay off Davik, there's nothing else you
handle
can do.
Davik.
I'm
But I
getting
can help.
out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up.
I'll give you
should
100
do
credits
the
and just
same.
try and find a way to get Davik. Look at that. We got the 100 credits right there. Let's go get some stuff. Attacks consist of a random roll from 1 to 20 plus bonuses. Different section of the map. Map. Some speeders there. He was just chilling there. Maybe we could see. All right. Standard door. The apartments. I'm not sure if we want to go there just yet. We might have to. But we're just going to chill around here. Minus the Sith folks right there.
Is you one of the Sith? My daddy says the Sith are nothing but...
What is this planet coming to, huh?
Oh.
Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Hey, guys, we gonna be friends here? Let me buy you a drink. You gotta think twice about what you're doing. Might be more than you can handle. Trying to pick a fight, you got one.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
White side point gain. And we got 60 credits. Jeez. Let me, yeah? Yeah, right?
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
I'll talk about we have the quest for that. Rack pools. Droid shop. Is this where we get HK? Incomplete. E3 E3M4 Customer, come on in. Janice, now at your service. Welcome to my droid and droid supply shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. A lot of Tar citizens won't even come in here. They refuse to shop at a store owned by a Twi'lek. What do they have against Twi'lek? They don't like aliens up here in the Upper Taurus. They tolerate us Twi'leks, but they rather see us as dancers in the cantina than successful business owners.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
You're right, 2003, they're still right. 20 years later. My selection's a bit limited right now. The Sith confiscated my assault droids. I got a utility droid you might find interesting. Utility droids, what do they do? What you got for sale? I'm gonna ask you some questions. What do they do? They're great for making vehicle repairs, for starters. Pretty handy in a fight. Small enough, small but tough, with a surprising amount of firepower. No better codebreaker and security slicer around. Not that I ever condone doing anything illegal, of course. Let me see your droids. Well, I got 2 left. Rebuild H3 unit for 50 credits, and top the line M4 with all the options, but he's not for sale. They only got 1. Tell me about the top of the line M4. M4 is the best utility droid ever built. Top-notch codebreaker, expert security, programming, and droid repair skills. He's even got firepower to be handy in battle. So this little guy is absolute top of the line. He's not for sale. He's a custom job I'm holding for a very special buyer. Sorry. It's your inventory. My inventory is limited because of the quarantine, but if you need anything to do with droids or computers, this is still your place to shop. Got a couple repair kits, your parts. Starting computer, I think we keep the... Again? I see. We never turn a potential customer away yet. You're interested in seeing what I have in stock? I want to ask you a question. I don't know if I can help with your question. I don't get out much. I prefer spending my time with my droids, milling with me, with my droids, milling with the Tara citizens, but I'll help you out. Anything about the Crash's Great Car? People are saying a few people got crashed in the Undercity. I blame on human error. A droid wouldn't lose control of ship like that. Anything else? How do you feel about this? I don't think much of them since they came and seized most of my droids. Guess they're afraid of someone using my droids against them. Or maybe they want to use my droids for themselves. There's no such thing as a bad droid, but sometimes they fall on the bad owners. I think that's about it. You don't want to ask? Maybe I'll see you around later. Don't forget my store motto. If you need droid parts, yes, now's your gal. Good motto. Nothing there? Nope. We might be going to the apartments. Just going to go to the... Oh shit. Whole section over here. Look at those starfighters. What do we get in the map? Sith base, lower city. All right, so let's go to the apartments, and then we will go to lower city. That's where we need to go. We need to level up a bit, so that way you can finish the rest of the fighting ring. This pox infects our society. It brings back memories. Like, you have spent hours here, absolute hours. All right, let's go to the apartments. We'll give it about like another like hour and 10 minutes, and then I'll do some quote-unquote work. Oh man.
No problem. Got it.
Largo.
Please, please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davik's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davik where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
What are you blabbing on about? Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. Give me the credits, I won't tell Devin you're hiding it. That's gonna be dark side points.
You mean you're not here to kill me? But I thought you were one of Davik's bounty hunters. If you're not here to kill me, what do you want?
Maybe I can help you with your problem with Davik.
I don't think anyone can help me. I owe Davik money, and I was late with the payment. So he went to Zach's in the bounty office and put a price on my head. I've been hiding here ever since. But sooner or later, someone will find me. Unless I somehow come up with another 200 credits. I'm a dead man.
Here's 200 credits, you can have it. Here's just kill you and collect the bounty. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone
Thank
you're
you.
hiding here.
You've saved my life. At least until one of Davik's bounty hunters finds me.
Don't fucking go anywhere, bro. Footlocker. And say you couldn't do this. Plus I need some more med pack. Somehow I went through all of them. No idea how. Man. Or looks like it was food or something. I was just left there like someone was oh, look what we got here.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
I want answers. Please, I'm only a visitor terrorist trapped here by your quarantine. Know nothing of Teresian underground or your missing Sith uniforms. Uniforms? What are you talking about?
Curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room. Uh-oh.
Damn.
I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
The alien doesn't really know anything. Stop this interrogation right now.
Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you.
I don't. I won't let you kill a defenseless prisoner.
What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
Bring it, bro. Light side point, King. Slice of dice. Thank you, him and the Sith would have killed me. Of that I am certain. I don't know who you are, but it's clear you're no friend of the Sith. Brother Mans! I forgot you can solve a lot of issues just by giving people money. Yeah. Among my people, there's a saying: the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Really? Never heard that saying before. Like you, I hate the Sith. That's why I stole these uniforms from the hidden Becks. The Sith were right. You are a spy. The Becks, who are they? Lower City. In the Lower City, there are some who do not bow to the conquestors. Swoop gangs, like the hidden Becks, having resources to one day strike again the Sith oppressors. If you wish to strike another blow against the Sith, it would be wise to journey to the Lower City and speak with Gadon Beck, leader of the hidden Beck. I get one of these uniforms off you? I'm sorry, but all these uniform hands were given to the hidden backs. I suppose you could take uniforms from the bodies of the soldiers in this room if you wanted. Take those. Oh. You would have to ask Adam. And in fact, to know the answers to that question. They approached me, and my only role was to obtain the Sith uniforms from them. For them. You take me? Access to the lower city is restricted. Never actually met Ganon. My only dealings were with the members of the Hidden Beck Gang. Should we go now? As should I. The Sith know my face now. Must find somewhere to hide in this world. Thank you once again, human. Human. Armor 300 XP. Foot locker. Another med pack. Scooter parts. Sorry. Lacracy. Same thing? Oh no! Alright. Look at that. Woo! Got some good stuff. Anything in this footlocker? Yeah, buddy. More credits, parts, bikes. Wow. Maintenance droid. Beep 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 boop.
No problem. Got it.
Man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
I'm not a...
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
Doing routine stuff. Routine player stuff. Nothing to see here. Alright, we can leave this. That was quick. That was a lot bigger than before. So we could get into the barracks. Defense bonus. Full body armor can be used to fool people thinking you're from the Sith. So brings the PC down by 2. Let me see. $400. Wonder now. Let me do this. We'll see what happens when I go and I ask like about questions about the thing. Hello, welcome to my shop. Of course, the Sith are always welcome here. Would you like to see my inventory? I'm asking some questions. Questions, but I don't know anything. If I did, I'd tell you right away. I have no secrets from the Sith.
Rundi Ichawa Tongbola Johnny Ku. Yumawamanibo Lora Waisha Waga Shichi.
I wonder if prices are a bit different. Alright. The first one was 25. Last one was 300. I'm going to do this. I would assume it is.
Hachu Apanki, Jishawa Anib.
Back again?
Tangabun Shan Nong, Wanga Kun Bis. Tanga Bok Sha Nag Nong.
Let's see. Yep, same. Alright, so that's good. They just keep it the same. But it's cool that you get different dialogue options.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
Let's make it to the base.
No problem. Didn't work.
Locked.
No problem. Didn't work.
It's impossible. Damn. It is dirty. I think we should save because I think it's been a little bit since it has been. We've been going on for like 3.5 hours. See?
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh? Well, good luck. I heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
50 points. 400 points. You gotta love it when a game gives you XP just for opening a door. So let's change this out. We don't need this clothing on anymore. Thanks are nothing but bantha fodder. The Volkars are the strongest. We'll teach you who's the strongest. Damn. Get got, homie. Woo! Where's the real evil? More strangers. I want to use concussion. I want to use sonic. Damn, dude. There we go. Credits. This is always good. Shocker stick. Oh, we can't go there. Upper City Apartments. Okay, so we can get replaced that way. Corpse of a Twi'lek. Med pack. If they happen to see us. Ooh, an 18. Time to rumble. We'll also see where we're at. Trying to hold out to see if we can wait to heal up. There's the bouncer. Hidden backspace. that was good. Okay, now we definitely need to heal up. We're so close, like. Oh, Karth is very light side. Full attack. Oh, okay, okay. These are the only ones. Like, I thought you could cycle through some of these. The character will use their current weapon, currently equipped weapon in combat. Characters with force powers will use them appropriately. Characters will not use special items such as shields or med packs. Droids will not use droid utility items. Jedi characters will use force powers until they run out of force points, then they will behave in the same manner as default attack setting. Droid characters will use equipped item, droid utility item. Ooh. The character will use grenades in combat when appropriate. They will try to avoid catching other party members in the blast. They won't waste a grenade if there's only one target, otherwise the character behaves in the same manner. Ah.
Sure.
Good, I used a frag grenade. Oh,
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Oh, good. I don't see Davik do anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims it's part of the exchange. So let's see him prove it. Yeah, let's see the big crime lord come and get his money from the Black Vault.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
That's a big ass gun. Oh, hey, Candace. Oh, we didn't know you were here. You were just sniffing around. We didn't want to trouble with Mandalorian. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candace. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
No, Candace is someone we could bring onto our team.
Those Valkyrs are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden pecs in line.
Times.
But Brejik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Hey, talking to you. Nope. Going, we. Concussion. Bam. Oh, you don't heal up when you level. All right. Some remains here. Another frag grenade. That's it. All right. Level up. Level up. Level up. Main cost. Take this away. Skills. I think we had to save it. The 2 cost. The other one's stealth, so we're gonna save that. You say that? We can't save it. It won't let us. It won't let us. Awareness I could do. Stealth is deck. Excuse me. What's our dex at? 13? Stealth governs the use of camouflage devices and their stealth mode. If a character equips a device and activates stealth mode, opponents must make an awareness check versus the character's stealth skill or be unable to detect them, even if the character is in a direct line of sight. Character in stealth mode character in stealth mode can set, disable, and recover mines, use computers and repair droids, and open up door containers. Party members will not automatically enter combat in this mode. Combat cancels stealth mode. Stealth mode will not work without a camouflage unit. Units higher quality grant a bonus skill. Yeah, I think this. Treat injury. We're right. Alright, we are at level 4. Means we could go ahead. We could get second level on one-handed, which I think is good. We get +1, then we also get a +2 to attack and +2 defense. Like it. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, we don't need that much. So over here. Oh, this seems a bit better in KotoR. Maybe you should speak to him. See if you can open up about it.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past.
No, you don't.
From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all... That's all I can think of, at any rate. You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
Alright. I want to talk about the issue you seem to have with me. We didn't finish our conversation last time. I'd like to know now if we have a problem.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Not built that way? That sounds like an excuse. Why are you so hostile? What did I do to deserve this? Exactly what are you watching me for?
You haven't done anything yet, but there's no guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and it won't happen again.
So you want some guarantee I won't betray you? I'm starting to get pretty tired of this attitude of yours. Of course it won't happen again if you never trust anyone.
Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally.
I begin to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone. Right. And how am I supposed to know that you won't betray us?
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
I don't need someone who doesn't trust me. So leave. Be on your own. Obviously what you want. You sure you don't want to talk about it? That was what I got.
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Damn. Angie, despite being impressed by your abilities, Karth's still not willing to open up to you. Maybe if you give him some time, he'll finally learn to trust you. Not be such a complete douchebag. I'm going to change right in front of your head.
Hold on, where do you think you're going? This area is restricted to undercity patrols. Without the proper security papers, I can't let you pass.
I forgot my security papers back at base. I got orders to join up with one of the undercity patrols.
I don't know how they do things in the upper city, but down here we follow our orders to the letter. With Without your security papers, I can't let you
Oh,
pass.
you won't do soon enough.
March on back
Right.
to the base, talk to your commanding officer, and tell him you
You
need
need
the security
security
papers. Otherwise, you ain't getting down.
Okay. Good thing that we
Hold on, I don't know how they do things, so just
All
march
right.
on back.
Yep. So we have to get security papers. Let's see in the map. We have that. Apartments, cantina, back base, apartments, city. See the back base. Yeah, I don't want to go back. I care because you're the one who brought up the issue of trust, my guy. Hey, beer bro, what's up? Beaky? Rivals to friends to 4,000 words. What's going on, Rafiki? Hope you're doing alright. Hope your day's going well. We don't want to go back. We need to get our steps in. We're gonna walk all the way back. Not much, working and lurking. I hear you. I hear you. I'm gonna be hopping off about 45 minutes. So that way I can do some little extra work myself.
Hey, you can't just walk in here.
Why?
This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulcar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need to get on the facts to help. I need to speak with them. I go wherever I want. You going now?
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulcar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Maybe a bribe could get me in? Maybe I could be an ally against those enemies.
My loyalty's not for sale. I've been with the Hidden Becks for years, and I'm not going to desert Gadon now just because everyone is turning against him. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vultures or the Sith.
Then let me
Besides,
in.
it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zedra watching his back.
Zedra? Are you gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Back lookout. Go into the back lookout. This is how hard a character is to hit. Level, items, feet. I'll determine that. Stand the door. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, what's over on the left.
No problem. Didn't work.
Damn. This is impossible. I think there's a big battle that happens here. I think there's like several ways you go about it too.
No problem. Didn't work.
I want to save while I'm in here because I want to just try and open up all these damn doors. Okay. Just club, loopy club, loopy club, loopy club.
No problem. Didn't work.
Didn't think so.
Manaman Autota.
The soup race coming out to show those Volcards. Who's in charge here? Blue and half the people following Project will desert. Damn, that music's bumping.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadden?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadden. Brezhik and his
Who's that
Vulkars want you
voice?
dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on
Who's
you.
that
You try
voice?
anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Vulkar spy. Jason Marston was in this too? Shit.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things.
Villamar,
Zerdra
that's
seems
what.
to
I'm like,
forget
it
that I know how
sounds
to look after myself.
super familiar.
Now, how can I help you?
You have a problem with the Sith? I need information on those the escape pods.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
No, I
They
don't.
might be spies, Gadden. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know.
Ooh, yay.
It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took a prisoner.
What will happen to her now?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage.
Star Wars and her slaves
Usually we
theory.
figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Super. There has to be a way. I can help her.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered
It's
her
not
up as the
familiar. It's
Vulkar's
like
share of
who's
the
who
prize in the annual
VL,
swoop
right?
gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to
Like
finally
that documentary,
destroy
like I
me
know
and
that
my
voice.
followers.
Yeah, I
So
know
how
that
do you
voice.
propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
Can you help me with this? How do I enter a swoop race? I don't even have a swoop bike.
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
What are you proposing? That way I know I can trust
You really don't have any other choice. Not if you want to get Bastila back. You should at least listen to what I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year.
I don't know if
you
we
win the race, you'll win your
I can't
friend's
remember the
freedom,
races.
But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
What's to get inside the base? Why don't you live up to your end of the bargain? How about that?
My word is my bond. Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides, you really don't have a choice. I'm your only ticket into the swoop race.
Are you? What's to get inside the base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front
Ad starting
doors
in
are
about
locked tight.
30 seconds, folks.
But I know someone who might
Appreciate you hanging by and
Mission
sitting
failed.
through those.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Anyone? I'm anyone.
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement.
Zalbar.
They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I got Sith uniforms. Get my disguise.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity.
About hell yeah, hell yeah.
They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Yeah, not giving my disguise. What do you want with the Sith uniforms?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
I love mission. I forget mission.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
You asked me if there's anything else you could do for me. Wow. Wow. Is there any way off this?
Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems. Your time would probably be better.
Let me ask the questions.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
I am lost. I am received.
No problem. Didn't work.
Let's see if we can talk to...
You can speak to Gadden if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Alright, alright. Loud and clear. Let's try going to the other base, which is on the opposite side. That's the cantina. Yep. We are heading the right way. We'll hit the cantina up on the way back. They regen? Concussion, sonic, poison, ion. Slice and dice. When party members is down, party member goes down, combat will be provided to end the battle. If your entire party goes down, the game is over. Oh shit. Where did this dude come from? Where did that dude come from? And should have saved when we left, huh? Okay, we're in here. We're gonna do this talkies.
Hold it right there.
Calm down.
You're too trusting, Gadden.
Do you want us to start attacking?
As you wish. You can speak to Gadden.
I didn't know homie was right. Let me. There.
Sure.
This is 14 points. Really mattered, huh?
You'll have to forgive Zerdan. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. The escape pods?
They might be
Calm down.
Don't worry, I'm not working for Sith.
I could tell you the Vulkars strip a female republic. Normally, the Vulkars would take a...
I still think Bastila...
And go through as fast as possible.
I'm afraid by putting up such a...
So how do you propose we go?
The only hope you have...
I don't have a swoop
I
bike.
might be able to help you with this. You really don't have any other choice. The swoop race is for... But first
Okay.
you have... But the Vulkars... My word is my...
Oh no, you'll head up.
Getting into the Vulkar...
Mission get.
Missions explored every... She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up, but your best bet is to look...
Inner city.
A simple disguise might have... Luckily, my gang... Since
that
we're
one?
working... I like to be prepared.
Alright, I'll
Good
trade. I guess that's it, because we don't really get anything else. And we'll save here so we can do that dialogue again. And homie's at full health. Can't believe we got freaking... Let me see if I could change... Hearth Blaster Pistol. Verse droid. And now it's just a blaster pistol. It's a blaster rifle. Blaster rifle is two-handed, right? And nothing else that we could.
Sure.
Alright. Try and see what we can do. Best set of gear we could put on. Our best bet is probably to hit the grenade with the other two. One moment, folks. Someone messaging me from work. See what happens. If I get a call or not. Oh, 1 second. right, sorry about that, folks. Answer an email from work. All right, we're gonna continue on.
Yes?
Oh shit. Can we slice a nice this fool? Oh wow, he goes down quick. Let me see if I can throw a grenade over there and at least take out some folks. I don't think I wanted that one. Alright, where you want to heal. Who is... Shock grenades are not doing anything. Concussion grenades probably gonna be the best. We're gonna get hit, alright. Yep, we're gonna get hit. Maybe we're not supposed to go there just yet. Maybe we're supposed to go there with others. We'll go back. We'll go to the cantina and then we'll get to that because he got jumped really quick. That's where those other two came. Also want to try and get a little further before we get done. About a half-hour time. See what we got in this cantina. Uh-oh.
Go away.
Hey, you not talk like that. You just want to say hi. Big bad bounty hunter Carlo Nord. Nah, this can't be Carlo Nord. He's supposed to be tough. That's nothing but a runt. One? What's that mean? You be funny, tough guy? You know who we are, Carlo? We're the members of the Black Volker gang. You want to get fun of us, tough guy? You don't understand. 1, 2, why you count? You trying to count as many of us? How many of us is against him? 3 against 1, Carlo? What do you think those odds are? Well, you have something more to say? Main death animation.
Go away.
Oh, hey, mopped up those Black Volkers. Nice work.
1. 2.
Better finish quickly, because, alright, I have this save somewhere.
3.
I concussed myself. Holy shit. Oh, don't fuck around. Oh, that's a fuck around. Boy, lesson learned. Let Carlo go. That's not where we want to go. There we go. There. Wait, does this switch to first person view? Or just for, like for a hot site?
Go away.
Alright, we try and get past this.
2, 3.
There's 3. Apologize for the bright flash for the second time.
Go away. Smart.
And I can't get their gear. See. Yeah, same thing. They're playing Pashak. Who is this over here? We won't human come here and stare like the others here at Terrace. You think we're strange? Alright, I didn't mean to offend you. Hey, you're not here to offend. What do you want then? Yeah, ask some questions. Questions? What kind of question? What? You know about Terrace? Nothing. We're only stopping here to get supplies when the Sith attack. They imposed a quarantine on all ships that we landed here on Terrace. Now we're stuck here in this world that hates non-humans. Not a good place to be. Tell me about your homeworld. Talk about homeworld only makes quarantine more difficult. There, forgive us, human, but do not wish to be reminded of it. Understandable. Anyway, leave us alone. Well, quarantine ends, so we go back home. Lower citizen. Bounty hunter. Bounty hunter. Bib Sarul. What? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm auditioning a dancer? At least I'm trying to audition her. No point, she doesn't have a partner. I know you're talking. I know which one this is. My name is Bib Sarul, the manager of Starlight Entertainers, top performer trope in the sector of the galaxy. This year's scouting new talent when the Sith attack. Now I can't leave. You think the Sith will let me go? I can get back to my trope. I guess they don't appreciate the arts. Yes, I'm stuck here. I might as well continue my auditions. I'm supposed to be auditioning Lynn, but I think I'm wasting my time. Lynn's got all the moves, but I need to know if she can pull off sharing a stage with her partner. Where's her partner? She doesn't have one. That's the problem. Are you listening to me? Dancers don't perform solo. So I need her to see if she can work with someone before we get her up on the stage. Maybe I can help her out. Now she just wants to dance with someone who just wandered by. This is her one shot at the big time. And I'm dancing with some wannabe as her partner isn't going to help her cause. On the other hand, I'm not going to hire her unless I can see her in action with a partner. Maybe she's desperate enough to give you a chance. You have to ask her, I guess. I know there's like a whole like move list kind of deal thing with this, so I'm actually going to look it up. Oh, Republic. I wonder how this remake's going. I forgot it's on Switch. It's on Switch for $15. Let me do this, and then let me do. They still have game making. Man, last guy that's from 2020. Yep. Cantina glitch. Press dueling ring. Oh, there's a section on glitches. Glitches in the game. I don't want glitches. Dueling ring. Nice. Just so I could. Oh, well. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow you get the fight later on. Largo's bounty, off-world Merc bounty, Sal's bounty. Ace. What was the Lynn? Gamer's been who's willing to help her out or take if you want to help her out, do this. All right. Inspired doesn't give me alignment chances. Inside points if you help her. Equals my favor in this event. Okay. We have got what it was. ACM auditioning. This is my shot at the big time. Can't risk screwing up by talking to you. What's the use? There's no way Bib's gonna hire me unless he gets to see me dancing with a partner. Maybe I should just give up. Maybe I can be your partner. I admit I'm getting desperate. I had to go this audition. I don't know if I'm ready to pair it with just some random passer fire. How do I know you're any good? I'm good enough to get you through the audition. What other choice do you have? Well, if you have that certain look about you, confidence of movement, guess what to do. But I'm warning you, don't screw this up. Mr. Stroll got my partner. I'd like to audition for you again. Okay, Lynn. One more chance. I'll give you a minute to get your partner set up, and then let's see what you got. Okay, I got time to watch you for 3 more dances. Make them count. Just follow my lead. Remember, the more completed our steps, the closer we dance, the more it will complicate our steps. The closer we dance, the more bib-like. Don't get in too close if you can't handle it. I don't need some clumsy oaf tripping over me. Not to screw this up for me, okay? Close besides, very close, close beside. Close beside her. Simple but nice. Just remember, the Starlight entertainers don't want simple. We're all looking for the top performers in the galaxy. Look, I know you're trying to be careful about screwing up. But if you guys give me a little more than that, Bib's seen thousands of dances. We need to do something that will impress them. The next dance is a little different. So watch me, watch the steps, then jump in. Wow. Very close isn't here. There is no option for this. Let's see what we could do. We're in the Forest City. We have to go to the Undercity. Wow, there's nothing here for that. See if we get anything in here. It might not matter which of the three options you choose for the first and second dance. Using either of the first two options for the third and final dance ensure Lynn's success. I guess. Close beside her. Good. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nice tempo. Good looking, Lynn. Okay, one more dance to go. After this, we're gonna call it. Okay, one more dance to go. Bib looks happy. As long as we don't screw up, I think we got it. Follow me and please keep it simple. And this close beside her. This said first two? What am I walking back into? We dancing. We dancing. We're helping them pass through a dance audition. They need a partner. Looking good, looking very good. Feel the music, let it flow through you. This is TTRPG. This is tabletop. Well, what do you think? Did I get the job? You want me to dance some more? I can do another one for you if you want. Relax, Lynn. You made it. You got the job. Welcome to the Starlight Entertainers. I made it. I really made it. That's incredible. I don't believe it. Believe it, kid. You're in. Now we need to get you fitted for your outfits and we need to start rehearsal. You got contract to sign. Let's go. Busy, busy. The life of a star. Thank you. I couldn't have made it without you. I gave you a big hug, but, well, frankly, you're a little beneath me now. Damn. Like Bib said, I'm going to be a star. They haven't even signed the paperwork and already, ego. If you're ever traveling the galaxy and you see the Starlight Entertainers performing, stop by and ask for Len. See if we can get you some free tickets. 250 experience points. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Need more experience points though. Let's save here. I think we're gonna wrap it up. that's it. I am gonna be getting back to the work thing. At least accomplish some tasks. See who we got on, who's doing what. Thank you everyone for hanging out, checking out this old ass game. Game's 20 years old. Ridiculous. All right, we're gonna raid. I was playing some. You may have heard of this game. Not sure. It's a pretty new franchise, so hopefully we will like it. But you folks maybe heard of Street Fighter 6? Yeah, maybe you have. We're gonna check it out. We're gonna check out Anime Hero. Great content creator, great community member over at Warfang Girls Chaos Crew streams, so I'm gonna show him some love. The how Street Fighter 6 is. So if you want, folks, if you want some coffee, check out Grinding Coffee. Use code LonzoGonzo, get 10% off your order. Support a queer black-owned coffee company, and you kind of can, because it's Pride Month. So support our small businesses, our queer small businesses as well. If you want to figure out what I'm doing next, check out my socials. And you can also check and see what other people are doing as well. If you want to check out me doing some cool podcast stuff, I was on Goblins and Gaze along with Robo and Luigi. We were doing a Kaboa one-shot. Using the new Kaboa system, they have a Kickstarter that's running to the 8th of June. Really honored to take part of that. It was so much fun to do. Be able to check it out. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you check out Goblins and Gaze 2. And folks who don't know, on the 17th of June, myself and a great friend of mine, KotoR Kitty, we're going to be doing a charity stream together. We're going to be playing some Zelda 2, The Avengers of Link. We're going to try and see who could beat the game first. But you folks go ahead and hinder us. There's no helping out. There's only hindering. So you can have us, do certain things like stop the game, put it down for a bit, even have us restart the whole game from the beginning. So we're going to be raising money for a charity. I am focusing on a LGBTQIA+ charity, and I'll be putting out some milestones and incentives later on. More information about that. So be sure to check our respective channels for that. Not a problem, Panda. Aw. Not a problem, Chris. You have a good one too. We are gonna get a raid message copied over, and let's get it started. To head over to Anime Hero, and we'll talk to you then. That's the button we're looking for. Y'all have a good one. I'll try and be back later in the week, maybe tonight. We can do some more Star Wars, because this was a lot of fun. I haven't played this game in a long time. That is not the command. There we go. All right, folks, we'll see you soon.
If I don't, I'm gonna have to